Hello.
Hi.
How is everyone today? How are you two today?
Got a headache and I'm a bit tired, but
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. I'm here.
good. Nap. Have a nap. Nap sprints.
I slept for 10 hours, so I don't think I
Gosh.
need a nap. But
To be fair though, if you're not feeling great, you probably could nap.
true.
True.
Hattie was first in the comments. Hello. Also, Rosie says hello.
Oh,
Planning on finishing All of Us Villains by Amanda Foody and Christine Lynn Herman today. Got 240 pages to go. You can easily do that. Easy.
Yes.
Hello, going to finish Jewel the Vampire Lord that I started on the 30th and fully expected to finish on the 31st. Oh no.
no.
Is that the third Eliza Kova book? I think Vampire Lord is the because I'm sure Fae Prince is the second.
It's a Jewel with the Vampire Lord.
Yeah, the third book. I don't have the third book yet, and I haven't read the second book. I'll get there eventually, maybe. Hello, still updating the new digital reading journal I bought yesterday with all the books I've read this year. Nice. Is there a lot of books to add to it? Like, if you're someone like my mum, that would not be fun. She's already over 100 books this year.
What?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
How many books was it for Marvelthon? 72 in March.
Wow, Mama
Audio
Paul is
books.
smashing it.
Audio books and my old Pokemon books were her friend. And Digimon books.
Oh, wow, well done.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good.
It's fun for me. I've got to. I'm the one who's inputting them all. I've only got to submit the last 10 though, because I've been doing hers in bits and pieces throughout the month as I go.
Smart move.
Hi, I'd like to finish both Undoctored and Memorial today. You have got this. I'm hoping to finish the Shattered Lands today. Nice. Gonna be reading Queen of Her in Darkness. I finished that on Thursday. Also, we have a Liv here.
I am here. Hello, everyone. The voice that you heard over when we were talking about Vampire Lord was Lisa over there.
Oh yeah.
You hadn't actually told that I was here. You just decided to talk to me across the room.
Liv is here.
I'm going to get ready.
Okay. We are filming a certain announcement in the first room.
Oh.
Because in our friendship group, there is a readathon from at least one of us every single month. It's gone Use, Tori, Lisa, Use, and then us.
We're just on rotation.
Yeah.
Which is why when you were which is why I asked you when summer round is, because I was like, I hope it's not July, because that's when our next round is.
Because we were like, oh, should we do July or August? But then we worked it out that your next one would be July.
Yeah.
And then we was like, actually, August works out better for us. And even if I think Tori's doing one in August, but hers will work very well with ours. They're not difficult prompts. So, because we've already planned Augusts. We're doing well. But yeah, Queen of Her in Darkness. Hope you are enjoying it. I cried in work.
Oh no.
Even though I know how it ends, I was like, I don't want to read this on my birthday, so I need to finish it on Thursday. I was at work Thursday, and then I was at the theatre in the evening, so I was like, screw it, I'm going to have to read it in work. And I was just casually just silently crying. No one noticed. It was fine. It's fine. I also haven't read the second book, but you don't need to. That is fair. Also, ignore the emoji. The phone isn't working well.
I was like, wow, what's that meant to mean? Shirt, person, love.
See, even though they are very much standalones, it's a series of standalones, I'm going to have to read them in release order, because that's just who I am as a person. And I already have the second one, but I don't have the third. And I'm trying, with that series, I'm very much trying to not buy the next one until I've read the previous one. So I didn't buy the second one until I'd read the first one. So, yeah, we'll see if I stick to that. Probably not. I have to add 37 books with covers, descriptions, short review. Oh, that might be a bit of a job then.
Yeah.
Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. I do love filling in a spreadsheet though.
Yeah.
It's fun. Good morning. Need to finish my arc of Homecoming by Kate Morton. Nice. Hey fam, just finished Demon in the Wood and now I'm starting Outlander. Pray for me.
Oh, that's a big book.
It is. I've seen it. Good luck. I say that like I didn't just finish Queen of Her Own Darkness, which is like almost 900 pages.
Yeah, fair.
It's a lot of pages. A lot of pages. After that, I think I'll pick up Bloodmarked. Nice. I still need to read that. Because I don't have them physically because the paperbacks, the writing is tiny.
Oh, it's tiny,
It's ridiculous.
yeah.
I forget about it when I'm doing my TBRs because it's not there in front of me. I should make a note in my planner or something on what month I want to read it.
Yeah.
Will I? Probably not, because I'll forget.
Yeah. Because if you don't write it down or you don't have it, it's like whoosh, gone by.
Yeah. Into
That's
the
why
universe.
that's why whenever I tell Siobhan something, I'm like, do it now or never do it. Just do it now. Do it.
The amount of times when I've said to you about like, oh, I'm going to do the page splits for our buddy read tonight. And as soon as I say that, I put an alarm on my phone for when I get home from work and know I'll be ready to do it. So like at like 7 o'clock or something, because by that point I've had dinner and I'm getting ready to like sit down and read or something. So I'm like, that's the point. I want this alarm to go off and remind me to do it. And guaranteed the alarm will go off and it will make me jump because I've completely forgot about it. And that's why I do the reminder.
That's brilliant.
Reading Annihilation, hoping to finish it today. Nice. I have the third on Kindle Unlimited. I did not realise they was on Kindle Unlimited, but I really like the artwork on the covers, so I don't mind having them because
It's a shame Kindle Unlimited is just so expensive now.
yeah, like I was getting it, and then as soon as they announced that price increase, and it's not a small increase either, I was like, I don't use it enough to warrant that. Like with Amazon Prime, I do, because if I buy something, or even like Amazon Prime, like the video, like I watch stuff on there. So I was like, I can justify keeping that. Can't justify keeping Kindle Unlimited when I don't use it enough. If there's a month I know, like, I'm gonna be reading a lot that is on there, then I will get it for that month. But I'm not gonna be keeping it like all the time. Nope. Might not finish today because I'm only on 39%, but if I do, I'll start Ruin and Rising. Nice. We'll need to remember to read Days of Blood and Starlight. I will remind you, we can't read it yet because it's one of my Eurovision books, Eurovision-a-thon books, so we can't start it until at the earliest the 15th. So I will remind you nearer the time when I send you page splits. What are your guys' plans for today?
Duck Dawn.
How far into it are you?
Only about 79 pages.
Okay.
I've got the audiobook as well, and I'm reading the two at the same time.
Yes, I do love the audiobooks for those.
The narrator's really funny.
He is. Siobhan, what's your plan? Ooh,
Droopy brow.
that's chunky.
It is. It's over 500.
Ooh.
But obviously, it's scat. Oh God, brain frog. Fuck. It's set in Scotland.
Oh.
So it's actually like in Aberdeen. It's set in Aberdeen. So it's like an hour away from me.
So you sort of know the area where it's...
It's great. It's book 8 in the series, so I'm so excited. So I'll be listening to that while I've got a bunch of like house stuff to do in that because it's Sunday.
Yeah.
And I will, once I've done all that, we'll try and finally finish this stupid book. So
Slow and steady wins the race. Huh?
I was supposed to finish it the other night and never did.
It's not a competition. It's not a competition.
I know. But I've been reading this for so long because it's a physical read. So, but only 50 pages.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. You haven't got very far to go.
No, I've only got 50 pages, so not too bad.
I am filming in the first sprint, and then I've got editing and more filming to do. Will I get any reading done today? Probably not. Probably not. And if I do, it'll probably just be I've got a couple of like graphic novels that I need to read. But I have also been rereading the Darren Shan saga. I reread the first book. Now I haven't read these books since 2008, I think. Something ridiculously early like that. And I loved them. I remember loving them. However,
Oh no.
I'm rereading them. I don't remember any of this. It's like I'm reading it for the first time. Something happened and I fully gasped because I wasn't expecting it. And I was like, I've read these before. So yeah, I'm rereading them. Because I reread the first one in 2020, I think. And then just didn't carry on rereading them. So I started from book 2 and I read books 2 all the way to 8, I think.
Okay.
In the last couple of weeks because work's been quiet and I can get them on my like the ebooks on my library app. So I've just been sat in work. Like this.
Have you cried?
Yes. Yeah, I cried in.
This is
Oh,
the
was
second.
it?
I'll say one name. Sam.
Oh yeah, I cried then. But that was just like a little cry. But then I cried more. One of the books where they're in Vampire Mountain. I think it was Vampire Prince.
Okay.
Well,
I don't want to say the character name in case I spoil anything.
Oh, I think I know what you're on about. I think I
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah. So yeah, that was sad. And I know I'm probably going to cry more as the series goes on. But yeah. But I'm rereading them because I've never read the Saga of Larton Crepsley, which is the prequel.
Me neither, and I want to read them.
So me and Ash are buddy reading them because she wants to reread them. So yeah, we're buddy reading them. Plus, I can fit one of the books for Eurovision-a-thon because Darren Shan is Irish.
Yes, he is.
So yeah, he's also awesome.
And he is. He's super sweet as well to his readers. He's always, whenever I post anything, he's like, "Hey, thank you." He's always.
ow! She bit my foot.
Oh,
Oh
oh. What was that?
Sorry.
no, Darren Shan, he's super sweet.
Yeah. When my very first ever Yalk, before I knew Yalk was actually a thing, I was at LFCC and like Darren Shan was there, and that's how I discovered Yalk. And I was in the queue, and this one person had bought all of his books, but multiple copies in a suitcase. And literally, when she got to him, she just said, "If you've not got time to sign them all, just let me know how many you can sign, and that's fine." And he was like, "I will sign 3 now, and if you're happy to wait, I'll then come over and sign the rest once I've signed everything else." And he went over to her after he'd got through the rest of the queue and signed every single book in that suitcase. And I was like,
He's such a sweetheart.
I was like, he is amazing.
He told me, I think the last time I reread them last year, that I have a place in Vampire Mountain.
Oh. I had never been to a book signing, so I didn't take all of, because the Demon Art series is my series, like that's my favourite one.
I've read a couple, but I've not continued them, but I want to.
I will say the ending's not great, but apart from that, it's an amazing series. But book 4 is called Beck.
Yes.
And she's redhead. And she's about 13, 14. And I read it when I was about 13, 14. And my name's Beck. And I'm ginger. So I took that one to get signed. And you know how you put your post-it notes with your name on so they know the name. And he's like, is your name actually Beck? I was like, yeah. I was like, that's why this is the book I brought.
That's brilliant.
So yeah, that was fun.
I love him. He's great.
He is. Hello. I'll be reading Midnight in Everwood ever tofu's?
No, I think
I was going to say
Yeah,
tofu.
it was meant to be today.
Autocorrect. I wrote today. Evening, trying to finish Percy Jackson book 5. Nice. Is anyone doing Magical Readathon Aurelium this month? I've sort of given up on that readathon.
Me too.
I know it sounds really awful, but I really liked it when it was in its original form, and I understand why it's not.
Yeah,
Totally understand that, but it's too complicated now.
It is.
I think it was probably easier in the original format because you had the actual story that everyone knew, whereas this is a whole new world.
The minute I had to
second year.
And the minute I had to start making my own character and story, I was like, nah, I'm out.
See, I loved making my own character,
Yeah.
but then it was the fitting the prompts was fine. Deciding what like career I wanted was fine, but then when it started adding in like, oh, you can do these additional quests to find points, and I was like, I don't know how this works, and I don't have the energy to try. So I'm gutted because it is honestly so impressive what G has done.
Yeah,
It's incredible,
really
and I love it.
Yeah,
But I don't have the energy.
it is impressive.
I do love what G's done with it. It's incredible. It's just, and a lot of people are really enjoying it, which is great. And I probably would if I put my mind to it, but I don't have the. I like basic readathons, like Great British TBR off, and Serious TBR-a-thon, and Royal Readathon, and Marvelathon, where you've literally, here's a prompt, fit a book to it.
Just give me a prompt. That's fine.
Is it?
Don't ask me to think about how it fits into a world, a story, something else. Like my brain will explode. Too much.
So yeah, I'm not taking part in it. Which is a shame because when it first started, I went out and I bought a special notebook. I bought parchment coloured paper and printed everything out on that, and I made it all like I had this whole notebook just for it, and it's like not even half full because I've given up on it now. I'm like, oh well, it was fun while I did it.
Yeah, I was the same as you with the side quests. I just dipped out. I was like, I can't do this.
And like, don't even get me started on the Discord. I went into the Discord, and within less than a day, I was out of it. I was like, there is too many people in here. Can't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
It's my anxiety. I feel like
I hate complicated Discords. Like, no.
It's no fun.
That's why I like my By the Angel along one, because it's literally, if you want to talk about this book, you go to this one. Want to talk about this book? That's it. Oh my god, I love the Darren Shan saga. I reread them last year with the saga of Lutton Crepsley right after it. I'm very excited to finally read Lutton Crepsley because
I will get them eventually and read them.
I think you can get the set of 4. I know I managed to get them off of Books to Door.
Yeah, I have
and they're quite cheap on there.
That's good. That's good.
Get the
So,
cells.
yeah.
I will get them.
I was a bit of a bad cat mum last night. Was sat eating tea and I could hear the cat meowing and I kept shouting at her to just come downstairs instead of crying. Turns out she wasn't upstairs. My brother had accidentally locked her in the garage. She was meowing to be loud.
Oh, bless her.
Worst thing, I just fed her so she could smell her food through the door. Oh, Emma.
Oh, poor little cat.
Oh. Did you give her lots of fuss when you realised and let her out? I hope you did. I'd love to meet Darren Shan. Sadly, I'm not anywhere near him.
Yeah,
he doesn't really do signings anymore.
No, he doesn't.
If he does, it's more in his local area.
Yeah,
It's a shame.
it is a shame because like he's one of the very few authors that it would be a dream to meet.
Yeah, it is a shame. I was very lucky to just discover him at LFCC because since then I've not seen him anywhere near me.
It turns out that I'm very good at being coming across as sounding quite aggressive when I meet authors. Because when I met Samantha Shannon, I just went, I'm going to ask you a question that I've already asked you before. And then she was like, I was like, oh, no, it sounded... My friend was like, Catherine! And I was like, I'm sorry, it sounded worse than it did. I'm really sorry. I just wanted to ask her when Bone season 5 was coming out. I should have just said, "Can you tell me when Bone season 5 is coming out?" But I decided in my battle of nerves, like, I'll just ask this really. Like, I've asked you this before. Like,
Sometimes you don't realise though, especially if you're in that sort of situation, like you're meeting an author.
yeah. I'm not like that at all normally, but I was just like, and plus I'm in awe of Samantha Shannon, like I absolutely love her, so I was just there like,
Oh.
Hello. Gotta love autocorrect. And that tofu. Enjoy that tofu. Good morning. A lot of the readathons are too complicated for me, which is why I've decided to not join any more that are more complicated than read all the books. Yeah, I love it when, like, I am in awe of the complicated ones, but sometimes they're just a bit too hard to follow for me.
the fact people
Like,
have the time to sit and think that widely and deeply is amazing, but like even
Couldn't be
with our readathon with the Great Bookish TBR off, it's just like, do you know what? Follow the prompts if you want. If you don't, just read books off your TBR. I don't care either way what you do. Just read some books.
which Tories is the same.
Yeah.
Like finish some series. If they don't fit these prompts, that's cool. Just finish some series
Yeah.
or continue some series.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean, the amount of times we say stretch the prompts. If this even mildly fits a prompt, there you go.
It fits.
And like, with ours, it's like with our ones as well. It's easy enough to, like, if you don't want to sit there and like plan a TBR, read a book and then look at the prompts, and if it fits a prompt, great.
Exactly.
Like, you don't have to like put too much thought into them, and that's what I like about them. I mean, I'm a hypocrite because I sit there and I sit like, what book can fit for this prompt? What book can fit for that prompt? I plan it all out completely, but I don't have to. I just choose to. Look, in my defense, she's a book for getting where she's not supposed to be, and she's quite literally a cat who cries wolf.
Oh.
Oh god.
Aww. Maybe next time, if that happens, maybe just quickly check the garage first. And if she's not there, she's probably messing with you. Hello. My biggest accomplishments is getting on Darren Shan's ARC reader list in 2014. I've been getting every one of his new books as EARC since then.
That's amazing.
Teach me your ways.
Yeah. Hang on.
I want in on that.
But you also secretly want to be on Ali Hazelwood's ARC reader list, right?
Like, granted, I did get the EARC of Love theoretically. I would very much like the physical ARC for my collection. Am I going to reread the EARC before it's actually released in June? Yes, I am. But I want a physical ARC so that I can tab and annotate. Because I've done that with I still need to reread Loathe to Love You, so that I can tab and annotate. Because I haven't done that yet, and I now have. Because my Love Hypothesis and Love on the Brain copies that I've tabbed and annotated are my US paperbacks. And thanks to Chloe, because she went to America, she got me the paperback. Like, I was like, let me know how much it is and I'll transfer you the money, but I really want it. So she got me the paperback of Loathe to Love You, so I can now tab and annotate that.
Yay. It's like me and Marlies. I've been like, hey Marlies, when's the next Dutch Throne of Glass book coming out? And now they've got Schwab ones as well. They've got Schwab ones, and I'm like, oh fuck.
I mean, we are learning Dutch, but I don't know if we'll be able to like learn enough so that we will know how to read them. But
we are learning.
It's fine. I've got the Dutch and French Addie LaRue. Am I ever going to read them? But they look pretty on my shelves.
Pretty, yeah.
They are. The Crack of Night is stunning, and I'm like, oh gosh.
Chloe, hey Mel. Trying to figure out some lunch, and then I want to finish What the World Doesn't See by Mel Darben. Nice. We have leftover meat from dinner yesterday, so I'm gonna have that in sandwiches.
Yeah.
Did you have a roast?
We had a Christmas dinner. We had a roast with all the trimmings. My mum had to cook for 9 people. I helped.
Oh wow! I'm going to my mum's later for a roast. So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We're not having a Sunday roast today because we had one yesterday.
yeah, you had a Saturday roast.
Yeah. He asked on Twitter for people who wanted to read Midsummer's Bottom in advance, and I guess I was quick enough and have been on the list since then.
Wow.
Nice. Good morning. Good sunny morning from Maine. Nice.
Oh, whenever I see Maine, I get scared because Stephen King.
I just think of the band. Like,
Oh,
I
the
don't know
name,
why.
yeah.
And I used to love that band, but I haven't listened to them for a while. Like, a while. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so let's go past.
Where the They're
I
here.
mean, oh, I thought you was looking for the book. I was going to say the book is big enough.
Yeah, no, you can't
It
miss.
is chunky.
No, it was my bloody headphones. They were behind me.
All right, I'll see you all in 45. Hello. I'm gonna guess Catherine is finishing a page or a chapter or something.
Yeah, I need to calculate how much I've done.
While you do that, me and Liv filmed our announcement for Maze Readathon, and that's it.
Yay.
I ordered McDonald's.
Oh, and she ordered McDonald's.
Oh, nice.
I'm doing my lunch in the next sprint. Yeah. So yeah, nice
Okay.
productive.
Around like 70 to 75 pages because I've stopped in the middle of a chapter, but I don't know which chapter I stopped in because I wasn't keeping track. And on the audio, it doesn't actually have the chapter number, so I don't know what chapter I'm in.
That
It just
is
has
annoying.
writing. It has writing of what's been said, and I'm like,
Are you okay, Catherine?
I love this book.
Yes. How did you do?
Let me see. I was on page 79 when I started. I read that much, 124, so
Oh,
80, yeah, about
like
45, 50
Yeah.
pages. I've got it on 2.5 times speed, which is quite fast for me, but because I'm following along, I need it because my eyes go faster than so. Yeah, I am into because it's split into books, so I am into book 2,
Nice.
chapter 13.
I was saying I really want to reread them because I got the annotated Litjoy ones, and I really want to reread it and read his annotations.
Yeah,
I haven't had time to squeeze it in.
every live show that we've had so far, Chloe has basically been giving us like little tidbits of like the annotations from the edges of the Litjoy ones, and it's great. It's just that must just be an incredible reading experience to be reading it because it's funny enough as it is, and then with some of his annotations along the side, like.
And if you've ever seen any of his Instagram stories or like seen him like do any talks or anything, he is just such a funny guy.
I love how at the moment he keeps like retweeting people who are asking about when the next EOTV book's coming. He's like, soon, bits are coming soon. Like he's giving no information except just retweeting people asking.
It was really funny when I went to his talk last year. Like there was, I can't remember what it was, but he said something, and he was like, "I'm looking at my editor, and she's going, no," because his editor was off to the side. Like, just say, don't say a thing. Do not even think about it. But nice and productive for all of us. Yeah. I really want to read today, but I need to film 2 more videos. These ones won't be with Liv. I need to film 2 more videos. I need to edit my vlog, edit the announcement, edit the 2 more videos I need to film. So I don't think reading's going to happen today. We'll see. If I don't get all the editing done today, it's not the end of the world. As long as I get my vlog edited and the announcement, I can edit tomorrow evening as well. So I can't edit Tuesday because I'm not at home on Tuesday. I'm going out in the evening. So I'm going to need to get that edited like today. So yeah. This come through just as we went on the sprint. Reading my newest J.R. Ward release. Nice. J.R. Ward is the one who does the Black Dagger Brotherhood, isn't he?
I think so,
yeah.
I have the first 2 books in that series. Have not read them. I'll get there eventually. Up to 58%. Nice. Good Sunday evening. Hello. Still updating my journal, but getting along. Progress. Any progress is good progress.
Yes.
Had some lunch. That sprint went so quick. Yeah. I was like, we finished filming the announcement, and I was like, wait, how long have we got left? I was like panicking, like, have I missed this? But no, we still had like a fair amount. So I just started getting the files ready to edit. 32 pages, nice. Read a chapter of a book I'm reading for an exciting, scary work thing tomorrow. Oh no. Yay for exciting though. Hopefully it's more exciting than scary. Breakfast and 15 Pages of Forever by J.R. Ward. Nice. All I did was eat bread and sort my pencil case for my first day tomorrow. I'm excited for you. Hope you love the new job. Read about 40 pages. Nice. Yeah, it's an announcement. The graphics look amazing. Thank you, Liv. Like, I say every time that they're my favourite, but these are actually my favourites so far. I'm very excited. Hi everyone, I'm reading A Song of Achilles by Madeline Miller this afternoon. I love that book so much.
I can't think because I DNF'd it. I'm so sad because I love Greek mythology.
It was a sad book.
I've heard it's sad.
I was working from home at the time when I was reading it, and I literally finished work and was just sat here with my headphones in, just crying,
Oh.
just sobbing. But I loved the book.
Although I didn't have audiobooks at the time, so I don't know if that was the issue. That maybe if I tried it by audio this time, I might be able to do it. But
I really enjoyed the audiobook. I thought it was really well done.
oh, that's good to know. If I can get it on Libby or BorrowBox or something, I'll have a look.
It's quite a popular book, so I imagine it will be on there.
In some way, I'll check Libby.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, and at this point, I feel like I've scrolled through the whole
Well,
what my library has at this point.
Thinking of going for a walk in a bit, as I've promised my daughter we'll go out for a cookie dough later. Oh, nice. Love cookie dough. Forever is the second in the spin-off series, The Lair of the Wolven, and I can't wait to see which of the Black Dagger characters cross over in the story. I'm so trash for her books. I do want to read the Black Dagger series, but it's just getting to it, and it's not a short series. I'll get to it eventually.
it's only the ebooks that's on my Libby.
Yeah, nothing for me over here.
I'll check script.
I think I borrowed someone else's Audible login as well. I don't think I've actually got it myself. Oh. I finished Actor Age. Eve Brown, did you enjoy it? It was my favourite in the series. I loved it. It was a 5-star. I love Eve. She's amazing.
I'm so annoyed because I've only read the first one.
See, I think the first two were both 4 stars for me.
Okay.
And I loved the first one.
Yeah.
The second one, I enjoyed it, but there was like one thing that brought it down for me, but it was a me thing.
Okay, fair.
Like, most people really liked the second one. And then the third one was a 5-star, and I absolutely love it. It's my favourite in the series, easily.
Now, again, ebooks. It's just ebooks that's on script.
Yeah.
Damn.
If you can hear talking in the background, that is the McDonald's delivery driver being very loud.
Yum, McDonald's. What did you order?
I've not got anything. Liv got something. She's going to eat it before she heads off. We've got leftovers, so I'm going to eat that. I don't know what why is he talking so much? I don't understand.
It's not that interesting delivering McDonald's. Just hand it over to me.
Sorry for typos. It happens when I get excited. Oh, I knew what you meant. It's fine. So loud. Loved it. My favourite 5 stars. I also gave the other 2 4 stars. Yes, Mel, that is the correct answer.
Can't even remember what I gave the first one. Why?
I'm sure they were both 4 stars. I don't think any of those were.
Oh, okay, 4.5.
That's good.
And I've read it twice.
I restrained myself from getting a Macca's early. I wish I'd have done it. Oh, you should do it. You should do it.
I had a McFlurry last week.
Oh my gosh.
But they've severely decreased the size of the McFlurries.
But the price has gone up.
Yeah, and I was shocked. I was like, what? Is that a McFlurry?
Did I order the right size?
And then I noticed when I was ordering it that they do a mini McFlurry. So I thought, if that's the size of a normal one, what's a mini one like this?
The mini one is tiny. It's like, what, 6 bites? Well, not fights, but you know what I mean.
That's not even enough for me, and I don't eat much.
We on Friday, because it was my birthday and I went at work, I was like, I'm ordering McDonald's breakfast.
Oh.
So we got McDonald's. I love McDonald's breakfast. I got my double sausage and egg McMuffin, meal, and I got an extra hash brown because one hash brown is never enough for
I
me.
do like the hash browns. That's the only part that is doable for me, but I don't like the rest of it.
I've never had a hash brown from McDonald's.
Oh, they're the best. Chloe, get one for dinner. I will always encourage McDonald's. Yes. Severely decreased. It's so tiny now. It's so sad.
But
And
it
that's
was
when the
nice.
machine's working.
Yeah, it was nice though. I think it was a Galaxy one I had.
Ooh, yum.
Although when I say when the machine's not working, most of the time it's just because they haven't cleaned it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because I
So
had a
it's
friend who
clogged up.
used to work at McDonald's,
right, okay.
and they had to just say it was broken because they hadn't cleaned it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's good to know.
Oh, that's
I'll
why.
buy them next time I order a McFlurry and they say it's broken. I'm like, is it though? Or is it just you?
Is it that you just didn't clean it?
It's the same as with the milkshake machine.
I've never had a milkshake from there.
Oh, maybe. Oh,
I can't have them because they use like full fat milk, but sometimes it doesn't stop me. Sometimes I'm just like, screw it, I want a milkshake.
The best milkshakes are from Five Guys.
I've never
Again,
had.
I've never had one of theirs because they use full fat milk.
Yeah. I mean, I don't drink them very often, but when I have had them, they're very good.
They look amazing. Like the amount of times I've seen them like handed them to customers, I'm like, I want one. All right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so should we just go for another sprint?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Catherine's like, yes, I want to get back to the book.
Yes.
I will see you in 45. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
Uh, 40 pages.
Nice. Siobhan?
76 pages of the strip.
Nice. You must be like almost halfway through.
I am. I think I'm probably exactly halfway, I want to say, because it's pretty even.
Nice.
Which is good, 'cause it's a big book.
Yeah. I had something to eat and I have edited my vlog. So
I did make lunch as well. So.
Nice. So that's one less thing off of my massive to-do list today. It's fine. We're being productive.
Yes.
The chatty bits have been quite short, so we're going to stick with this productivity because Catherine needs to finish that book.
I'm probably not going to finish it today, but
You can get a good chunk of it done. You've already got a good chunk of it done, to be fair.
yeah.
Also, I love that bookmark.
Got it from Germany.
That is
pretty.
such a cool idea. The bookmark cannot fall out. Oh, that's pretty.
That is.
And I got another one which has got a Jane Austen quote on it.
Oh,
And then yeah, you can either just leave it hanging or you just like put it around.
that's really cool, actually. So it doesn't fall.
Literally cannot fall out. That's brilliant.
Brilliant. That's a good invention. That is.
That is. I love that.
Yeah.
Where was we up to? Feel like I did absolutely nothing. How was that 45 minutes? I mean, I feel that. I literally ate and then was editing my vlog. And my vlog isn't even that long. Once again, it is less than 20 minutes. Oops. Actually, I think it's like 15 minutes. Really bad. It is 15 minutes and 49 seconds. Oops. It's fine. Read some pages, but my shopping is here, so BRB. Forgot to track, but I'm now a third of the way into my book and might finish it today. You have got this. You can do it. How am I still updating my blog posts and reading journal? Too much filling with images and HTML. Yeah, but if you're getting it the way you want it, that's the main thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Joined during that sprint. I'm reading The Crown of Gilded Bones before I continue on. Yeah. I really enjoyed that book. And then I really enjoyed The War of Two Queens. Like, a lot. Running errands this sprint, back to reading soon. Nice. Tidied the kitchen and read 3%. Again, productive. Joined right at the end, made some coffee, picked out some books from my shelf that I want to read this month. Nice. Hello, I'm here. That's about all I can manage right now.
Oh, nice.
Hope you're feeling better soon, Andy.
Yeah.
Read 28 pages in that sprint. Nice.
Andy, I want to know, did you manage 30 in 31 or 31 in 31? How many days were there in March? 31?
31.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know last time I messaged Andy that Andy was like on 29, I think it was, maybe.
Yeah.
So close.
Also, this isn't calling you out, so if you didn't finish, like, it's fine, but I'm just curious.
We're just a bunch of nosy people that want to know.
She was so close.
I will say my mum's now back to not being allowed to tell me how many books she's read in the month until the end of the month. She was only allowed to tell me throughout the month and keep me updated because of Marvelathon.
Right, okay.
So she's now back to not being allowed. I don't know if she's actually read anything in April yet, because she had a busy day yesterday. What we're cooking for so many people.
Yeah, cooking for 9 people.
Yeah.
And then we were being really loud because we was playing Cards Against Disney and Cards Against Humanity, so there was no way she was going to be able to concentrate on reading.
Oh, I played Cards Against Humanity, but not Disney.
The Disney one's a Liverpool Disney one, and we played that, and it ruins your childhood sometimes, some of them. But it was great. But then we played the good old Cards Against Humanity, and it was so funny.
I've never played.
Well, when we played the Cards Against Humanity, we did a random pull as well as ours. So we would just randomly pick a white card from the box, not look at it, and put it down. And some of them, actually quite a lot of them, they fit so well with the theme, and they were just randomly pulled from the pack. We didn't know what it was until we was reading them out, and it was so much fun. Loved so much. I'm on page 352 of A Light in the Flame. I still need to read A Light in the Flame, but I am trying to see if I can find an edition that will actually match the size of the ones I've already got, because they decided to change the size, which is really helpful.
Are these the Jennifer Armentrout ones?
Yeah.
I got the
Light in
first
the
three
Flame.
from Liv. So.
Light in the Flame is the second book of the prequel series.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So, yeah. Pretty sure she did.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes. 31 books in 31 days. I'm done reading for the year. I don't blame you. Have a nice chill April now.
Yeah.
But also, nicely done, Andy, because you're on Team New Gen.
How satisfying must it be to look at your Goodreads and see how ahead you are on books?
Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing.
I think I'm 6 ahead, but only because I dropped my goal from. I originally set my goal at 75, but then I dropped it to 52 because I wasn't reading a lot, and I was like, do you know what? If I'm going to focus on one book at a time, then I'm just going to read one book a week.
And also, it's better to do a lower one and go above it than to set yourself a really high one and then not make it. And it's a bit gutting when you don't hit the goal, even though it is just a goal.
I feel like Siobhan would tell us. What have you done?
I've done 39 books and I'm 21 ahead of schedule because I put 75.
I don't know what mine is. I know I'm ahead of schedule. I set my goal as 80 every year because I know I can do that. I've read 45. I'm 26 books ahead of schedule. Oh, no, I haven't. I've done 43 because for some reason it keeps putting the Darren Shan books that I've read them twice this year. I'm like, no.
Okay.
So I'm just putting a random date around about 2008 for the first time reading it because it was around then that I read them. But it's just really annoying that it keeps doing this for them and I keep forgetting. And then I'm like, why is it showing twice? That would be why.
Yeah, that's
annoying.
I mean, it's good that you're ahead of schedule, Siobhan, because how much reading are we going to do?
Well,
when we're together, probably not. Although you'll have your reading time on your journey.
True, I will have about 3 hours on the bus. So,
whereas I'll have music because I won't listen to an audiobook when I drive because I might fall asleep. I need the music to be like.
That is very fair.
Just to keep me awake.
I'm thinking of taking 3 short books with me just in case. I'll take Gallant, plus it's a reread. So, Frozen Charlotte and Lord of the Flyfest.
I'm taking Convenience Store Woman and Orion Lost, I think was the other one I was taking.
Oh, nice. That's the middle grade one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I love that book. So good.
And Convenience Store Woman is this.
Oh, and I'll have Aurora Rising on audio if I need it.
Oh yeah, I need to read that. Yeah.
Because I've only read the first one before.
I've read 1 and 2, but not 3.
Yeah, because Meg was saying the other day, she doesn't understand how you could get to the end of the second one and not immediately pick the third one.
Well, I didn't have 3 at the point that I finished 2. So that's probably why, but now I'll be like, I need it. And I have it. So it's fine.
How many did your mum read for March? She read 73 in March. 73. I still have to add the last 10 or 11 to submit them for Marvelathon.
What team was your mum on?
New Gen.
Yeah.
When I last looked, it was I think up to book 63 was over 33,000 points.
Wow. I think I only read 4 books in March, and I think only 2 of them maybe actually got points.
It's fine. She picked up the pace for other people that couldn't read as much.
Yeah, she took one for the team.
It's annoying. I would have done so well if I hadn't gotten ill though.
Yeah, you
Thank
can't
God
help
you
it.
got thank God you got ill
I know,
then and not next week.
I was wondering where you was going with that sentence.
I
Then
was
as
like,
I said, "God, you got ill." I was like, what?
No. I didn't want you to be ill, but like I was just glad it wasn't
Better
when
to be
Yeah,
then,
I'm
not
then-
next.
glad it's done with now
Yeah,
before
yeah.
I had to-
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, I did 14. I did 14, so
That's still a good amount.
I was ill, but I read 14 books. Like I'd be like, I was ill and I read 1 book.
I read a chapter.
it was mostly graphic novels and mangas that I was doing while I was ill because it was easier.
Yeah, they're
I
good.
couldn't focus.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm currently reading The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. I hope you're enjoying.
Oh, I love that book.
Becca, the book has me in a chokehold at this point. I've stopped caring about the stupid size mismatch. Oh, I wish I could stop caring about it, but I can't. Like, I just need it to match. I'd love to be ahead, but I'm 3 behind. You have been busy, Chloe. You have been extremely busy. It's fine. I've learned that academic writers need to be taught how to use commas. These sentences are so long it hurts. Oh no, that's not good. Hey, slept in today, so just woke up. Happy birthday weekend. Thank you. It has been the best. I think I read a few pages. Nice. 3 books ahead of schedule. That's what we like to see. 15 books on my TBR for April, so should be fine. So just like half the amount you read in March.
Yeah. So 1 every 2 days.
Yeah. I set my goal at 100. I'm 104.
Whoa! Well done.
That is impressive. I
That's
love that for you.
Wow.
I'm on 53 out of 100 for my goals. There's no pressure. Yeah, you're like halfway through a quarter into the year. You're good. You've got this. I'm ahead by 4 books. I bought 22 books last month. Nice. I think mine ended up being 21, but that was mostly because I did like a comic, 3 graphic novels, and loads of Darren Shan.
Fair.
But then I also had Queen of Her in Darkness.
Well,
Note to self: check which team Sharon is on before joining. Yes. Last Marvelathon, she read quite a lot as well, but she wasn't on my team last year. She was on Chloe's team, like other Chloe. She was Scarlet Witch. And this time, I was like, please be on my team.
I wish I had been there.
That to also be Chloe's team.
Told you.
I wish I had been, but I got quite a lot of points for the prompts that I did get, so like I can't complain.
Yeah. And to be fair, like, even though each team had their own prompts, you could still read books for the other team's prompts and still get points, just not as many.
Exactly. Just not as many, yeah.
Yeah.
I still got some of the points from them, so.
Yeah. Back, I'm on book 52 of the year so far, but I read 19 books in March, was well chuffed. You smashed it. Very glad you was on my team. Yeah, 73 for 1 month. I'll read less than that the whole year. She took full advantage of Scribd with audiobooks. Full advantage. Had so many intentions to read more, but ended up with COVID and only got a second negative test this morning. I hope you're feeling better now, though. You can't help it if you fall ill, though. Like, at the end of the day, the readathons are just fun. Like, it's nothing serious.
I try to kind of like keep in mind that way, you know, it's fun. It doesn't actually matter. You can't
like,
predict.
I know we joke around being like, oh, you're going to lose, but we mean it as a joke.
That's a joke, yeah.
We're all still friends.
Friends with a healthy bit of competition.
Yeah. I'm just very glad there's now none of us have a competition readathon for a while. We've got a bit of a break. Save up that competitive streak a little bit for next time.
Yeah.
I think I'm 19 behind, but I'm too scared to check. It doesn't matter if you are, though. We're only on the 2nd of April.
Hey, I've only read 1 book this year.
Liv's read 1 book this year. That's still one book.
Exactly.
Read as well.
Still one book. Hope to finish a Master of Gin today. I'm halfway through. Nice. Set my goal to 100 and I'm 8 behind schedule, 16 out of 100 so far. Feel like the first quarter of the year my reading has been really slow. That is absolutely fine though. To be fair, sometimes you can feel really slumpy in the first half of the year. I feel like January is usually a slumpy month for me because I've like December, I'm so busy trying to hit a certain goal and get so much done. And then January, I'm just like, ugh, no.
That's fair.
How are you liking Master Gin so far? Romance books has really bulked up my reading. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what got me last year was all the romance.
I've also done a lot of rereading. There's no whoopsie about that.
No.
Rereading and still reading, and you're having a good time. That's the main thing.
Sometimes you need a little reread for comfort.
Yeah, exactly.
I
She's just reread a book so that we can both continue the series.
Yeah.
And read book 2.
I kind of wanted to go for like the quality of my books this year rather than quantity.
Exactly.
And so if I read like longer books, which I am, then that's fine.
Yeah. Because that's the main thing. As long as you're enjoying what you're reading, it doesn't matter how much you're reading.
Exactly.
I'm enjoying it, Amy. It's uniquely different from what I usually read. Intriguing. Ooh, nice.
That one's been on my radar for a while, actually.
It does sound good, but I'm really not into those sorts of books at the moment. I have to really be in the mood, unless it's a reread. It sucks because I miss it, and I've got so much on my TBR that fits in those sorts of genres, and I'm just like, will I get to you? Maybe. I'm now doing Realmathon and Magical Readathon. Competition-based readathon continues. Good luck. I did Realmathon last year, and it was so much fun, but I can't do it this year. I already said I'm only doing 1 readathon a month, and this month I'm doing 2. I did 2 in February as well.
Technically, your second one this month spans 2 months, so that's
So I'm doing 1.5 readathon.
1.5 each month.
Yeah, it's fine. But to be fair, I did say, as long as I can fit the books, like fit 1 book for something on both, I'm happy. And I've managed to do that with almost everything. So I'm okay with that. So yeah, and even like my TBR game, I was like, oh, am I going to be able to fit stuff into the readathon prompts? Everything on my TBR game, I fit into the readathon prompts. So I'm like, this is good. This is good. Just found fantasy books have really messed with my head, so I haven't been in the mood for them. Yeah.
That's fair.
Hopefully we'll get back into them eventually.
You have to have a lot of like headspace for fantasy, I find, like to really concentrate on the world.
Yeah. Especially heavy fantasy as well. Like it's not so bad if it's something like Cassandra Clare, they're set in our world but have fantasy elements. I find they're a lot easier to get into because I don't have to magic up this world in my brain. I'm just like, that's New York.
Yeah, but this requires a lot of attention.
My reading has been slower this year, but I've had a lot more 4 and 5 stars. Exactly. Quality, not quantity.
Yes.
I read along to the audio of Master of Gin. Nice. I'm also doing Realmathon and Magical Readathon this month. Hope you enjoy. I've decided to only mood read this month. That is a good idea.
Yes.
I like this for you.
I like mood reading in between my hopefuls for the month.
Yeah. My books are focused on Aurelian prompts, then the points will count towards Realmathon type deal. Yeah. I think SJM books can be an easy read, but mentally draining. Yeah. Parts.
Yes. Definitely. I was not expecting the first Crescent City book at all. I was like, oh. That was straight off the bat. I'm like,
yeah.
I do need to read the second one, but
you do. You really do. And I would please like updates when you do. Like, feel free to just forward them If you send them to like Catherine or anyone else, feel free to
I'll
just forward
forward
them to
it
me.
everywhere. Everybody
I mean,
updates on me when I read.
I'm enjoying my reading a lot more this year after doing my big unhaul and only doing one readathon a month. Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes the pressure off you. You don't want to be putting the
It does.
pressure on.
It's like I say I've got 502 now books that I own that I haven't read, but they're genuinely all books that I actually want to read. Like I unhauled so many books to get to this point that I'm like, I all actually want to read every single one of these.
I unhauled like 100 books back in like December, January, and it was my birthday the other day, and I've got to film my haul today.
How many books did you get?
And not as many as at Christmas, because I got some non-bookish like
Okay.
gifts,
Yeah.
but I still got gifts. I still got books. Yeah. I'm like, Siobhan, I need a selection to mood read from, so I make a TBR, then wing it.
Yeah. I just call it hopefuls and then just mood read in between it. And if I want something else that's not on it, it's fine.
Yeah. I need to read Crescent City 1 and 2 before the third book comes out. You do.
Oh.
But I also need prompts to choose books, or there's too much choice and I implode and read nothing. I'm sorry. You don't have a 500 book TBR, Andy, to choose from. You have a very limited amount.
How can you have too much choice? If you've got too much choice, then I've got way too much choice.
I don't say I've got 300.
Oh. Everyone guess how many books Becca got, and whoever gets closest wins. I can't even remember how many I got at Christmas, but I'm pretty sure it was less than I got at Christmas. I'm sure it was. I think. I don't know. I have Crescent City 1 and 2 and still haven't picked them up. Chloe. Makes me sad. Yeah, TBR of possibilities is where it's at. I have 62 books on my TBR and it gives me anxiety.
Don't come to my house, Andy. Don't come here.
Yeah.
You won't even make it through the front door.
No.
I've only been mood reading and then just work a book in prompts for readathons. Yeah,
That's
that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My TBR is now 435 and we're not letting it go up this month. I believe in you, Chloe.
I mean, mine's definitely going to go up when I'm in Edinburgh, but I'm also setting myself like a little limit of how many.
Yeah.
985. I feel better about mine now.
Yeah.
I feel fine.
935. Hoping for under 900 by the end of the year, but it's only gone up. Oh no.
Wow.
You can do it. All right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we'll go for another sprint. I'll see you in 45. Hello.
No.
How did everyone do?
I read 52 pages. And
Nice.
I'm now on book 3, which is
Nice. You're almost halfway through. Are you still really enjoying it? I'm so glad. Siobhan, how did you do?
72 pages. I am now 63% in, so.
Nice.
Mhm.
Nicely done. So close. I'm a bit out of breath. Liv left. She has gone home. And then I was like, oh, I need to do a bit of tidying. And I was like, oh, I need to film in the next sprint. So I'm going to go get everything ready. Because like when I do my haul, I do it in like sections. So I do like, these are the book box books. These are gifted. These are ones I've just bought. So I was like, oh, if I go set it all up ready, get my camera ready, I can just go straight up. And then I was like, I came down after doing that and I was like, I've still got 10 minutes left. I've got time to do the washing up. And I was like, oh, I've got time to do the washing up. And then I was like, oh, I can do a bit of the drying up as well. So I started doing that. And then I looked at my phone because I had the sprints on my phone in the kitchen so I could see. And there was like a minute left. I was like, oh, run back. So I was like, ah. So yeah, bit disheveled. But yeah, so it was productive. I now have to film in the next sprint. Yay. And maybe not run because I am in pain because I like kind of fell down the stairs yesterday.
oh yeah.
Only the last couple of steps, but I like went forward and like put my hand out to the wall to stop it.
Oh.
And as I did that, I've hurt my wrist. I can move it, it's fine, but it aches a bit. And like it's jolted my arm and my entire right side is aching now. And like my ankle is hurting because like I stepped down thinking there was a step and there wasn't. So I went down to the next step and jolted my whole leg. So my whole right side hurts. Which is fun. That's a good way to start my 30s. Just saying. And it's also great because I'm right-handed, so it's fun. Where was we up to? I was talking about TBRs. You lot are all much stronger than me, but also read more broadly than me. I'm really fussy with genres. That's fair.
That's fair.
Lynn's 985 was a guess for my TBR. It's not that bad. 985 is like a lot more, but mine's definitely over 400 by this point. But I don't know the exact. I might have a look because it's the end of the month, so I've got to update my spreadsheet with what I read in March and what I received in March. And actually, do you know what? My haul for March, I looked because I write books down in my planner, and it's only it's like one away from being at the full page. So it's not too bad.
How many spaces are on a full page?
Two books. There's 23 spaces. 22 is not bad. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, I've got to add those. But to be fair, a couple of those that I got in March are copies of books I already have. And to be fair, I've like Lisa gave me her hardbacks of the second and third. No, the second and two of the Crave books. So I'll be replacing. And I've already read them, so they won't be added to my TBR. So that's.
Do you own them in paperback there?
So I've got the first two in paperback, and then they abandoned the UK printing for the third book.
Oh.
And I think it's book it's Crush and Cult. So that's books 2 and 4 that she's given me. So I just need to get books 1, 3, 5 in hardback. And then I've got the first 2 in paperback, so I'll get rid of those. I can get rid of my paperback of Crush now because I've got the hardback. And then when I get the hardback of Crave, I'll get rid of the paperback. But the others I didn't have in paperback. So, but I've read them. So it's not going to be adding to my TBR to get them. And then obviously I got Love on the Brain and Love to Love You additional copies, and also I got another edition of Chain of Thorns because my Luma Crate one came.
Oh yeah.
Me and Meg went halves because she wanted the dust jackets but not the book, and I wanted the book, not the dust jackets, but she ordered them. So I
remember.
I saw her yesterday, so she bought them with. Yay. But yeah, I reckon my TBR's over 400. I'm hoping it's less than 450 at least, but who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll work it out this evening. Maybe I won't.
Maybe you'll just live in ignorant bliss.
Yeah, right out of mind.
I must say though, I deleted all of my books out of my Goodreads, and that was the best decision I ever made. But also the worst, because now if you have anyone ever wants to see what I own,
Yeah.
That's why when we're trying to figure out books to add to our list that we want to buddy read, I'm just going to let you look at mine.
Yeah. Or I can just give you view only rights to my library tracker.
True. That works. And then I can just be like, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Which reminds me, I didn't add something, but yeah, Karen.
Last time I counted, I had at least 800, and that wasn't everything, and I've got more since. Oh, God. Just checking, these are just your unread books, yeah? 800? That is a lot. I let one of my friends put everything onto Goodreads. Really didn't want to know the number. Oh no. I'm half mood reading this month. I want to read 2 books for a challenge I'm hosting, 1 book for Buzzwordathon, Cursed for the Recreate Book Club, A Lesson in Vengeance for the Royally Books Book Club, and everything apart from that is mood read. Nice. I did not realise. Cursed is the Marissa Mayer one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the sequel, isn't it?
No,
Gilded Think. Wait,
yeah.
am I thinking?
Yeah. Gilded is the
It's a sequel.
Yeah, Cursed is the second one.
That's odd that it's a sequel because I've got Gilded. I'm not reading it yet.
It's very good.
I do want to read it. I have it. I definitely want to read it. Just I kind of want to read the Lunar Chronicles first, and I know they are not linked, but I've started the Lunar Chronicles, so I want to finish that series by Marissa Mayer before I start a new series by her.
It's good.
I'd say that's a good idea.
It's a good series because I started it and I really enjoyed it. So
I was going to say Catherine's definitely not being biased because she really loves the Lunar Chronicles.
No, not at all.
I also have A Lesson in Vengeance because I didn't like the UK cover, so I went out of my way to get the US cover. Then I haven't read it.
It's on our list. That's why.
It wasn't though until fairly recently, so I don't have any excuse for the last year and a half.
Fair enough. Okay.
I have an excuse for the last couple of months. 3072 ebook TBR. See, this is dangerous with ebooks because they are literally, you can't see them in front of you. They don't take up space physically, so you lose track of them. I have been getting better at actually reading my Kindle books though, so I'm quite happy with that. My TBR's at 339. That's an okay number. Finally getting peace to join sprints. Gonna update my reading journal, then read Queer Little Nightmares. Nice. Finished Duel with the Vampire King. Did you like it? I was going to start Rune and Rising, but not going to lie, I have 2 books to finish the Barbarian series 1 technically, so I might just read them. Do it. I got gifted the 5th one physically for my birthday. I've read the 5th one. The 5th one is the last one I've read, but I didn't have the 5th one physically yet because I read it on Kindle Unlimited, and now I do.
I must say they are really pretty paperbacks. Like the covers,
the covers are stunning.
They're so
I
pretty.
much prefer the new covers. It's odd because I usually prefer original covers, but this
Yeah.
series I do not like the original covers
Is
at all.
Is there a Forbidden Planet in Edinburgh? Does anyone know?
There is.
Yeah.
I went in there.
I mean, it's not like I have one locally to me, but I was just in my
Right.
brain. I was like, I know that that's where they sell them. Not that I'm going to buy them, but I just was like, I can then Google eye at them.
You'd say you're not gonna buy them, but
I hated book 2. Liz is so fucking
Oh.
annoying.
you know what? I think book 1 and book 2 are my least favorites. I enjoyed them, but like book 3 is my favorite couple, but book 5 is my favorite story.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And I did quite like book 4 as well.
I enjoyed
It's
book 2.
starting to get more of a plot now.
Oh,
Oh,
Like-
right. Okay. Wow.
They're still spicy,
Good.
but there's actually a bit of plot with the spice.
I mean, spice in this as well.
oh.
That's gonna say.
Mhm.
Mm.
Well, I've been updating my blog and journal for hours straight now. Note to self: do this more often so it doesn't get out of hand. Yeah, I actually am going to have to double check, make sure I have actually put February's purchases in my spreadsheet because I can't actually remember if I did. So yeah, maybe
I'm
February
so
was.
that I won't pay money for Nevernight because I don't like J. Kristoff, but I still want to read them. And I'm so annoyed.
I have 3 editions of that series. I've got the UK hardbacks, the US hardbacks, and then the LitJoy. It's the only one. I was about to say it's the only one of his series that I've got multiple editions. That's a lie. I've got 3 editions of Empire of the Vampire.
God. I'm just annoyed because like I do want to read them because it sounds like something I would like,
Yeah.
but I don't want to give the author money.
Could you get them out of the library?
They're not there.
Are they not? I would have thought they would be. I got the
The
first
ebooks-
one out of the
all of
library.
the ebooks are on my library.
Yeah, the ebooks, but I want to listen.
Only the audiobook is on the last. Only the last one is on audiobook on my
Yeah.
library.
Yay.
Yeah.
And interestingly, only Dark Dawn and the last in the Aurora cycle is on my audio for ebooks on my library. Why? Why the last one in the series? That's
I
just
could
it.
understand maybe if it was the first one in the series, but the last one?
Yeah.
Let me see if my library. I doubt my library has got it. My library is rubbish. Oh, my library has the first book on audio. Do you have a Libby on your phone?
I do have a Libby.
I will figure out my login details and I'll send them to you.
Oh, thank
You can
you.
listen to the audiobook.
Yay.
I have it.
Thank you.
This is the limps I'll go to get people to read that series.
I actually think Siobhan will like it.
Yeah,
It's
which is the
really
frustrating
busy.
part. It's really frustrating.
And it's free to place the hold whenever as well. So whenever you're ready. Read 21 pages of Chilling Effect. I'm really liking this book. It says it's like if you mix Firefly and Mass Effect together.
Oh.
I love Firefly. I want to rewatch it. But then it will make me sad that there's only one series and then the movie. Read 33 pages. Nice. 32 pages read. 25 pages of Forever and got a glimpse of 2 Black Dagger characters. My walled heart is so happy. I love when you read like not companion series, but like series that are set in the same world and you get little cameos. I get like that with the Cassie Clare books. I love it when like Simon pops up and I'm like, Simon.
I got excited about that, yeah.
Large TBRs are a good thing because it means plenty of choice. That's what I tell myself. As long as you don't put the pressure on yourself to get everything read in a certain amount of time, you
Yeah.
just let yourself be happy. I've deleted my whole Goodreads, but I'm already compiling similar TBRs on Storygraph. That's fair. I've got 292 unread books, and I'm currently playing a game of not letting it exceed 300. Believe in you, Pia.
Mine wasn't meant to go over 500, but look, here we are.
Here we are. My TBR is 208. That's a nice number.
Huh?
Seems like quite a big number, but it's a nice number.
It's funny though, because I wouldn't want to have a small TBR, so I don't know why I get annoyed about having a big one, because I wouldn't want a small one. I just kind of want a medium.
I would quite like between like 200 and 300
Yeah.
on my TBR.
Yeah.
I'd quite like that. I think if I ever got to like Andy's level of TBR, I would probably start buying Kindle Unlimited again.
Yeah.
Just like constantly just read random stuff on there. I am a firm believer in not knowing my TBR number. I like your thinking, Emma. I've got the exclusive signed bookplate editions for Forbidden Planet, and oh my god, they're so cute. The bookplates have such a beautiful, cutesy design. I need Forbidden Planet to hurry up and open up book 6 pre-order. I just love how I came back from Florida with the first 4. I was like, I wasn't going to buy them, and then I kept seeing them. I saw them in Walmart. I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. And then we went in Barnes & Noble. I was like, screw it, I'm going to do it. I love Liz, but to be fair, most days I am a Liz. I can't remember what number. It's either 7 or 8 that's my fave. I'm excited to get to them. Hello, my plan was to read all day, and so far I haven't picked up a book. There's still time. There is still time. I also haven't picked up a book. I'm trying to be productive. I'm looking at it in the way that I'm still being productive. I'm not just sitting here scrolling through like my phone, which would also be fine because it's Sunday. It's a weekend, but I'm glad I am doing something productive.
Yes.
Have you heard that they're planning a revamp of Firefly, but with Whoa! I will not be watching that.
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh, that's made me angry. I hate it when they do that. I didn't like it when they did it with Charmed. I refused. I watched the trailer when they revamped it with completely different people. Like, I wouldn't have minded if it had been the children of the original characters.
Yeah.
And they weren't in it. It was just their children. But it wasn't. It was just like they were remaking it. And I was like, you don't need to remake it. It was perfect as it was. Like, no.
It's unnecessary.
Yeah. So like I watched the trailer and I was sat there watching the trailer and my face was like this the whole time.
Oh no.
I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Nuh-uh. Nope. I'm praying to God I get an arc of Mark Lawrence's new book, just seen and just applied. Fingers crossed for you.
Fingers crossed. Oh, do you like my new phone case?
Oh, I like that.
It says Shadow Singer. I have a problem. It's fine.
It's not a problem. It's
It's the only male character that I've actually like kind of like, gone after, being asexual and all that. So it was a bit of a shock. But
embrace it.
Yeah. I don't know why him. I really don't know why him. But
I can't wait till we get his book.
Apparently, we're not getting one of his perspective.
Sorry, what? We were supposed to.
Yeah, we're thinking that it's Elaine's book that's next. Yeah, Massa said he's not getting one. And I'm like,
he'll be in Elaine's book a lot, though.
I hope so.
We'll still get as content. It's fine.
I need my ass. My Spy Master Shadow Singer.
Oh, he is definitely my favourite.
He is.
I love this. No on Firefly. Just no.
Just no.
Exactly. The Red Sister series holds my heart. If you like Nevernight, you'd love Red Sister. See, I've heard things about Mark Lawrence that I don't like.
Oh, okay.
So I can't even remember what the things are. I just remember hearing things and not liking them, and it automatically put me off. So I was like, and I don't want another series like Nevernight. I just want Nevernight.
Fair.
So I'll just reread Nevernight. I was so excited when I heard that Firefly would come back, but no. That would just not be Firefly anymore, right?
Yeah.
I never watched the revamped Charmed. Yeah. It sounds horrible, but I'm actually really glad it like completely flopped. because not many people did watch it, and the people that did watch it, I didn't hear any good things about it. I was like, oh. Just finished the last 3 pages of my chapter whilst you chatted, and I'm crying. Dang it, invested. Oh no. But I'm glad you're invested in it.
Yeah.
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so should we go for another 45? I'm gonna be productive. And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I don't think I counted, but I'm almost halfway.
Nice. Have you
And I
got a
was,
shoot down?
yeah, I was using an online counter to see how many hours of the audiobook I've got left at the speed I'm on, and I've got 4.5 hours.
Nice.
So I probably won't read any more today because I've read a lot and my brain is like I want to carry on because I'm enjoying it, but I also don't want to race my way through it. So I'll kind of like
Yeah.
have a pause, think about everything that's happened because
Everything happened.
everything happens in this book. But yeah, I have to go now for a roast at my mum's. So enjoy the last sprint.
Enjoy.
Having me.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining. Bye.
Bye.
How did you do?
78 pages.
We're very close to the end now.
I'll need to check how much I've got left, but I can't say it's too much.
No. Maybe like obviously the last that we'll have the last sprint and maybe
Okay.
sprint.
About an hour, because it's 3 hours and 5 minutes and I'm on 3 times speed, so it'll be an hour and change, basically.
There you go. So you'll finish it today.
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that is.
considering how big it is. But it is a thriller, so fair enough.
Yeah. I managed to film one of my videos. I've got one more to film. So yeah.
Woo.
I think I'm gonna use the last sprint to edit instead of film. Give myself a break from filming and just edit instead. Where was we up to? Here. 25 more pages read. I'm heading out for a few hours. Thanks for the sprints. Hope you enjoy your plans. I'm hopping between 4 different reading sprints while still updating my blog. I read a decent amount of my book. Might be another favourite in the series for me, but I've already cried because it talks about losing a parent. Oh no.
Oh.
That's not good.
No.
I've yet to read a page. I did, however, manage to shower and feel human. That is the main thing.
Yes.
And with the fact that you read 31 books in March, just take it easy.
Yeah. Just chill.
I read 9%. Nice. Unless another one comes through, we are at the bottom of the comments. So did you want to just jump on the last sprint now?
Yeah, we can.
Let me put the banner up and we'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. While Siobhan is not here. Where was we on the comments? This was a while back. Read a decent amount of my book. Might be another favourite in the series for me, but I've already... Oh no, we read this one. Hello. How did you do? Oh no, you can't hear again. Right, while Siobhan sorts that out. Where are we? Have yet to read a page. I've already read that one. Read 9%. Hello. Joined in the last sprint. Still working on my blog. This day is clearly lost for reading. Can you hear now?
I can hear you now.
How did you do?
About 75 pages.
Nice.
I don't
You've
have
got less than half an hour left?
Well, it's just 49 minutes. So I don't know what that is on 3 times. I can check.
Nice. I'll be like,
Oh,
10,
16 minutes.
15?
16. Is that right?
Nice.
Yeah, apparently it's only 16 minutes. Okay then.
Nice. Finished and started the next one, but yeah, I cried a lot. Hi, how's everyone? We're good. I've been very productive.
Yeah.
So in that sprint, I didn't actually edit anything, but I did update my books I own spreadsheet, and I now know how many books I have on my TBR, and it's actually not as bad as I thought.
Oh,
I thought it was nearer to 450. It's 412.
Okay, that's not terrible.
So I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can get it down to 300 this year, but that's not going to happen. That's being far too ambitious, considering I'm rereading books.
Yeah.
Doesn't help my TBR. But I realised I started updating March's stuff, and realised I hadn't done February's.
Oh.
I didn't update it at the end of February, so I updated February's, updated March's, and it's all up to date now. It's fine. It's fine. Now I just need to make sure I remember at the end of April.
I think I have one book to add to my spreadsheet of
That's not too bad.
like my actual library and that. And then I have to add some books onto my spreadsheet of the books that I've read in March. The last few that I was ill, so I couldn't really focus on add them. So, but I'll do them today probably.
Yeah.
It's only a
You
few.
got a nice, like, fresh sprint, fresh, like, go for the rest of the month. Can't talk. Posted a book review, then updated my reading journal. Nice. Morning, afternoon. Finished updating my reading journal, read a few pages of Queer Little Nightmares. Thanks for the company and the sprints. You are welcome. Read another 10 and stopped for a snack. Tears now a total of 91 pages so far. I've been reading Harry Potter and the Order of Phoenix. Yeah, we've just done the last sprint. Not so many tears, but gosh, I want this star-crossed couple to have their happy so bad. I hope they do also. I'm just going to take that off. Hopefully they do. But we're at the bottom of the comments, so let's say goodbye. I am not doing sprints next Sunday because I am at Star Wars Celebration, being a massive nerd. I'm not sure yet if anyone else is going to do my Sunday sprints. I will ask and I will tweet if they are. I'll also put on the YouTube community because I always forget I have access to that and I never post on it. So I will post if someone else is going to be doing my Sunday sprints. But thank you for joining. Thank you for joining me. And see you next time. Bye.
Bye.